demand. Watch the magic arrive. From dawn to dusk, we're ready to play. Endless adventures in a virtual sway. JA on demand, let the games unfold. Heroes and legends, stories retold. With every click, we break through the night. Gaming together, it all feels so right. Quest through the valleys, race through the skies. Every level's a journey, no room for disguise. Friends by my side, we're ready to roam. In this gaming universe, we finally found home. JA on demand, let the games unfold. Heroes and legends, stories retold. With every click, we break through the night. Gaming together, it all feels so right. The highs and the lows, we'll conquer the fight. In this realm of pixels, we shine so bright. All the laughter and the wins and the falls. JJ's our playground, we'll answer the calls. So here we stand, ready for more. With JJI on demand, we'll always explore. Through the nights and the days, our spirits will soar. In this world of gaming, we're forever adored.
Welcome everybody. Welcome to the waterfall edition of JJA on Demand. Peeps before stream, I have to be honest, right? It's really, I thought on this morning, shall I go live, shall I not go live? Because yesterday I was exhausted when I came. Not really exhausted, but during the game I was exhausted. I was really like, you know, time was crawling. And it was not because of the game, but it was pure the warmth. And today it's even warmer. But somehow I made it here on the live stream. Maybe I'm a little bit more motivated today. So and everybody knows who've been following me for a while also know that tomorrow is my day off. So not that I'm going to do nothing, because I'm getting some new hardware in for the stream, so we're going to upgrade a lot tomorrow, so I'll be busy all day. Typically, I always do that on the warmest days of the year, I guess. But you know what it is, and you know what's funny? It's funny, right? I'm looking at my computer, right? I have this weather component. It says it's going to rain tomorrow. I'll be honest, it's so warm tomorrow. I think I'm going to stand outside. Really, it's like, you know, skip shower. I just go stand in the rain. It's much cheaper also in water bills. Anyway, welcome to the stream. For you guys who are new, I'm jan-jaap. I'm a variety streamer here on JJ on Demand, on YouTube, as on Twitch. You can find me under the same handle name there. You know, I'm too exhausted to go over for the rules. So if you're on YouTube, if you're new, don't forget to like, subscribe and comment. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow me. You know the drill. It helps me out, it helps you guys out. You know, it's a win-win situation for everybody. How better the content I create, how longer I can go. Anyway, let's go continue the stream for day 7 of The Witcher. Let's go, people.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Belon. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindisfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Oh, that's where we last were. Oh, yeah, I always start riding through the bushes somehow.
Go, go.
Peeps, I really still have to get... Oh, we have to go this way. I still really have to get a little bit in the mood of riding everything. Why do I go this way? It's tipping me. Really, peeps, I think it's the warmth getting to me. Sorry about that.
Run, Roach. Let's go.
Come on, I really want to ride up against mountains. What is this for map generator? No, I'm jealous actually of that guy. There's it thundering, raining, everything, and I'm here seeing melting in the sun. You know? Oh my god, what I would give now just to walk through a rainstorm, I can tell you that. Yes, I'm envy of a computer character. It's unbelievable.
Come on.
Not like my good for
Cursed wench.
What was that?
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to
Really?
talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No, it's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
All right, so what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine, I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
So we're going for a walk? Okay. You know, I think if I, tomorrow, if it's really starts to rain, I've installed my hardware, everything, I'll go also for a walk.
Lead the way.
Just once.
It's so funny, right? We human creatures, we're so funny, because if it's too warm, we complain. If it's too cold, we complain. If it's raining too much, we complain. You know, it's kind of ironic behavior, you know? When is it ever good enough?
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
I always
The
wonder
ship
that.
carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
I'll let her do the work, you relax.
Getting in or not?
So he can't even sit next to his girlfriend?
Not sure this Jin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Oh, that's nice.
Assad I Kryde Rithorn.
Ready. Careful down there. How's your bath? Water warm enough for you? How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
So where do we look for peeps? Oh, come on, man!
There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad I Kryde Rithorn.
Ready. Careful down there. How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Come on!
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the Jinn. What do we do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course.
So... Okay.
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there.
Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Woods rotted.
Look around. But be...
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haimai symbols. Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haimai symbols. Arrows stuck in the side, the kind Pharaoh folk use. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere. You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we
Next
were looking
stop.
for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Oh, that's a big...
Something strange about those rocks.
There's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is. Come on, come closer.
Look
See
there.
something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltje bedem ein echte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful I su foltje bedem ein echte illivaid.
Silver. Pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Something cut this basket exactly in half. Something cut this basket exactly in half.
Let's see, peeps.
Something cut this basket exactly in half. Something cut this basket exactly in half.
Where is it?
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
No, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... 3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yeah, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's search the ship.
Wait a second. So, yesterday episode they were doing the hanky-panky. Let's say it nicely, you know, PC rated. And today she wants to figure out if they want to be a part. And I'm sorry.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it.
Nothing here.
Explore the ship.
Nothing interesting.
And now she, you know, that comes one word to mind, and you don't want me to say that out loud. It starts with an S and four-letter word.
Interesting. Mystery of mysteries. Agnes of Glanville. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Mage must have slept here. Wonder what this means. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the djinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the djinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Nothing here. Elemental Empires by Gian Battista.
Oh, so he's probably on the top deck or so. I don't know. And there she is.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn, Rif Kaishta ein Gaia, Kaishta et Disglair, Devired me Castle.
Oh my.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places? Come on.
Just a bit more. I can feel his strength waning.
Damn!
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer of mental empires by Giambattista.
Hi Powell, thank you for your follow. Okay peeps, let's figure this out. So we have to fight that Jinn or something. Isn't that a Jinn, you know, that always sits in a bottle?
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
No, you can join my
Summon and tame
Discord.
the Jinn.
No, that.
It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn,
We're
Rif
not
Kaishta
advertising
ein
for your
Gaia, Kaishta et
Discord
Disglair,
here.
Devired me Castle.
Come on, hold on.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Damn it all! I can feel his strength waning. Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free!
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
Oh, it's so romantic, you know. It's kind of cold, you know, to if they want to do the hanky-panky again.
Ow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
Oh, bless.
My, it's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us. Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. I shall scour the palace library for something, anything that might help us determine who or what the creature Skjal saw is.
Kaer Morhen's got a pretty rich library.
I shall search that later. Besides, we really should report to the Emperor.
Awfully loyal to your patron.
He happens to be your patron as well, darling. You'd do well to remember that. Otherwise, he might feel compelled to remind you.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Yen, what happened back there?
It was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details. I'll see you again soon.
Take care of yourself.
Geralt?
Ever think about the past? About your time with the hunt?
At times, I'm amazed we survived. Eredin's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the hunt.
Ah, yes. Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it.
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
When the hunt had you, hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it. What did Eredin want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with him.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Eredin believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eredin did. And if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, Once all's said and done, he is her father.
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Eridan would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
So, feel any different after our encounter with the Djinn?
Yes. Now I feel... regret.
Mean to say that...
That I regret we didn't try that earlier. Much earlier.
Think we would have argued less?
Quite the opposite. But the other moments would have been more intense as well. Moments like this.
Found something that might belong to you. That skull some sort of accessory? If so, you've changed your style a bit.
It's a weapon.
Don't remember ever seeing you with that.
It's as you said. I've changed my style.
Thanks, Jan. See you later. Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes, deeply personal possessions. Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes, deeply personal possessions.
Geralt?
Thanks, Jan. See you later.
Did he do something about my health? I just noticed.
More time in the aisles. Build your fortitude.
You see the white-haired fellow? Seems dangerous. Got wolven eyes or something.
Remember, don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails.
Seen the plan?
Over there, which
Strange longship. We're looking for worms almost flat. About a 2-foot draft.
By Yelmer's command, the same as up to Yaruga. Plunder Sodden. Yaruga is a shallow river.
I'll be a priestess when I grow
You gotta cross the
up.
sea
You want no
first.
stinky husband?
And this thing will sink. Storm.
Working.
over there,
Interest you in a long
Hands off that gun.
sea beast taken to slaughter.
Either way is good.
That's why we got so little wood coming from the sawmill. Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast. The sail straight and even.
Still blows in
You
the
looking for
breeze.
work by any chance?
Found her in the bay, gutted like a herring. Crabs and crayfish have had quite the feast.
Should
Oh,
be
she
nearby,
loved
yeah.
that bat.
Hey, man.
over there, Witcher.
Ugly as a
You
sea
looking for
devil.
work by any chance?
Them supper knives are good for picking your teeth.
Who are there, Witcher?
Axe.
You looking for work?
There's not too many foreigners in the Isles in the olden days.
till I fucking die.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance? Listen, Witcher. Got us some weird diabling. You know, drowners. Real problem. The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. Attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat the Muir Diablin attacked. There's Tove, too. Her man was killed. She lives nearby, up a bit. Sorry, none other comes to mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
Let's talk about my pay first. A bit too modest for my taste.
That's dear, it is, but could be worth it. All right, I'll pay you what you want.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners many times. It'll soon be over. Got my word on that.
A man in need.
I could have married a continental man. Now here's a manly one. Not like my good-for-nothing slave.
One wreck
scared me shitless.
Come and treat the Jarl with me. It'll be easy.
It's funny, it says it's there, and it's not. There's nowhere hideout, not
No
whatsoever.
such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless fucking sailors.
Greetings, Witcher. Found her in the bay. Got it like a herring. Crabs and crayfish had had quite the feast.
We've naught to talk about till you take a hammer to you.
Ugly as a sea devil. Working.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless fucking sailors.
Find Horson Jr.'s hideout.
We've naught to talk about till you kill those sea fiends.
Ugly as a sea devil.
I think we have to do that or something, but
True what they say. You help a man in need.
Sure for trouble.
Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
What is it?
Our ship was wrecked against a rocky shore during the last storm. I've lost everything.
How am I supposed to help?
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin. So, need a loan? Or is it just alms you're after?
I shall pay you back every last copper, I swear it. You need only call on me at my address in Novigrad.
Fine, I'll help you. I visit Novigrad often enough. Might stop by, see how business is going.
Thank you. You'll find me in the Port District. My name's Johan Bonner.
See you later then.
Swords on his back.
We've
What did I think of next? Sea devil.
Your boats bring a leak as well.
Fine, fine.
Hey. Scared me shitless.
Hey, too many this up to him. The ales in the old me. Stands there picking his teeth, bending nails.
Send him to the tavern. Newcomer. Come and bring us some beer.
I'm busy.
Pardon?
You knew King Bran. Like it here? Need help? Beg your pardon. I recognize your type a mile away.
Feeling any better? You've come a long way.
Where's that hideout, peeps?
You been hiding in a dungeon, paleface? Come closer, stranger.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares. Show me your wares. So long.
Hey there. Come, take a gander.
Greetings. Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Crabs and creepers.
Aye.
Swords on his back. What'll they think of next?
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Seen the white whale?
A newcomer. We've no... Alright,
Rurik, right? Heard you were on a boat the drowners attacked.
Aye, I was. With Ulf, my cousin, gathering our crab traps off the Kjerrig cliffs. Ulf was pulling up a line, having a hard time of it. Grand, I thought. Cage has got to be full, it'll be a good haul. Then something tugged back and down. Weren't a blink and Ulf was underwater. Called after him once, twice, thrice. Then the water went red with blood. I smelled something horrid. Rotten, but worse. And the Muir Diablin flipped the boat. Don't even know how I made it ashore. Must have had Freyr watching over me.
That, or the monsters had eaten their fill. Thanks for the story.
Got a betrothed.
We've not...
Working.
One wreck after another till I fucking die.
There's a new conspiracy. Gangrene set in after he broke his leg falling off a horse on a hunt.
What?
A new
Right
thing.
story. My.
Good day.
See you wait well.
You ain't from Nilfgaard, are yous?
Take me with you. Ouch! That hurt. Got a betrothed.
What do you want? Your boat spring a leak as well?
Don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails, there'll be no hope.
Falmer's right.
What do you seek, traveler?
So what is she to you? The sorceress. Yennefer, right?
Will your lad sail on the Jarl's longboat?
You're not that scary.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
Nice error.
So long.
Like pickled herring? Me, I hate them.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Verbena,
Take me with you.
You heard the young
Chamomile.
sailed off the
And
face
what?
behind her stomach.
Aye. Hey, Harry.
Cross
Someone
our
asked me to go
paths.
with him. I turned him down.
Why?
There are bandits in the hills. Tell the Jarl. He's in charge. What can one say? Watch it. In Freya's garden of all places. What vile blasphemy do you and that witch work there?
You look wearied, white hair.
I knew if he filled himself to the hair with hooch, he'd never make his longship.
Then a wave rolled in so mighty. It washed all the bear barrels out of the
Got
town
a
and kept all that.
betrothed.
Mean to make your daughter a priestess of Freya? You sure the goddess favors her?
Got fuck all to do with me.
What do you want from me? So,
Hands off our
there's
ghost.
truth to that blather by the ice giant.
fix. We're going to, because I'm stuck.
Ugly as a sea devil. Hands off our girls, or I'll...
Wrong app.
To have strength to the last.
Ugly as a sea devil. Hands off our girls, or I'll...
One wreck after another till I fucking die.
Ugly as a sea devil.
Oh! You've no respect.
Seen the plans?
Not ye. Strange lot.
was almost flat, and about a 2-foot draft.
By Yalmar's command.
Got me eye on you.
Plunder Sodom.
Don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
They get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled. Trio. There'll be no
Then we
hope for
won't
you.
hear sorry.
Farmer's
Hey,
rice. Should made her drink too much corn.
Well, Elida's all fighting the black.
Back of Richmond. Either way is good.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
What say you we up over to a brothel this eve?
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, they're... putting whores to shame.
Ah, it makes more sense.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
But float on different wrong. That has some bacon, peeps. I actually always like a little bit of bacon, you know. When I, as people long feel, I talk about England, right? And London is my second favorite town of the world. And when you come to London,
You heard? Getting on me nerves.
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
Love to chat it up with doormen. In fact, often come to an agreement with them. Thing is, I'm short on patience today. So either let me in or I'll let myself in over your dead bodies.
Oh, hear the cockerel. Kicking and standing, his comb on edge. Cock-a-doodle-doo, what am I to do? Shit myself?
All right.
Go left.
Ever fight a witcher? Damn it.
If you were an ordinary man, I'd diagnose anemia.
Take him from the back! Shit.
So let's figure this out. Just have to deal soon with a spammer, a scammer.
Floors worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall. I bet we have to go through that secret door. And how do we open it actually, peeps?
come here. Just let me remove something, peeps. Because that's annoying to have that. Cool, peeps, it's so warm here. take on different locations.
Arms for red.
Oh.
Hey, not like that. Draw it out more.
What difference would it make?
Grey one. Drawn out. It sounds like
Tis a dog's life.
Wait. Subliminal messaging.
Professor.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven.
Only unwavering faith.
Black ones,
Hang
Arabians,
the wash or not?
long as they pay and don't hit.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need. I've got a cold.
It takes a great deal of arrogance to call a pyre.
They let him
Let us
In short, who kisses your ass
I've struggled with trying to beguile my man.
Naught but thieves, whores, and murderers.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my... And if I hired a witcher as me...
Wants to make sure the pricklicker's not
Never had
here.
to fight any work here, witcher.
Greetings.
Ah, you're Reuven's mate, aren't you? Heard of you?
You in charge here?
What's it to you?
Looking for Junior.
Aha. Welcome to the Horse and Hunters Club. Alas, we're fresh out of membership cards. And you're out of luck as far as Junior goes. Bugger's not here.
Know where I can find him?
No.
Bloody mess.
Just sort of happened. Came here, polite and all, to invite Horson Junior to a get-together with his mates. Became obvious right quick that none here acknowledged the ancient right of hospitality.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Got my eye on you. Seems to me I've heard of you before.
Oh.
Whitehair.
Shite. Cleaver wants this bunghole searched, so I'm searching.
All roads lead to Markham. Wee bit quicker.
Hey, you look a wee bit pale. You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine road sniffer if you weren't so tall. Oi!
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap. Nothing interesting here.
Oi! A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
All roads lead to Mahar.
Was the dwarves who fought slow weight? Fuck, sure, blame that on us too. And if I hired a witcher as the debt collector?
Uh-oh. I think that peas cod was overripe.
Oh! Ah!
Oh! Scrap before
Next.
I lose my patience. My belly. Eternal fire. How it hurts.
Deepest apology.
Elvin. For fresh fish. What's this?
Fresh fish.
You call this fresh when there's googly eyes and those gills?
Just look at the freak.
All right. Oh.
Let's see if we can find him here, peeps, at the casino, where he makes money.
Mutants,
Man from
blasphemers,
south?
kobolds.
Yeah, every criminal, you know, a little bit of investigation always has a casino. Think about it. James Bond, Casino Royale. Same something. Yeah, I always wonder that if you go to a real casino, you know, am I feeding the criminals?
Ah, humans.
Let me.
How could you? You see in the dark,
Cloud of
and you're
fuck
sturdy.
off.
Like a fine road sniffer if you
Everyone knows you to wear a quiver on your back, not swords, amateur.
I've had enough for living.
Oh, I thought I was there. Sorry.
Pamparan. Where you
Ocean's men, right?
Ah!
This is no place for the likes of me.
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit's out of luck.
Think we can make a deal?
Hear that? Another one.
No, we don't make deals.
How much?
Oi, remember what I told you? We're to be polite like.
Just my patience running a bit thin. We don't want your coin. We don't want anything else.
On your way, before we get ploughing angry. Stop being all nice. Can't go in there.
Gonna get in there. Better for you to let me in.
And if we don't, then what?
I'll kill you.
Did you get that?
Got it all right. He threatened us and reached for his weapon.
Die, you ploughing bastard.
You pay for this! Keep it together, lads! Die, fool! Bloody hell. Take him from the back! Pathetic.
Should look around. Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
You're not hurt all that bad. Let's talk first. Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Don't trust you an inch.
Told you all I know. I swear.
You'll have to stay a bit longer.
No, please. Think about it. It's not too late, hear me?
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Change your mind.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See ya. He's sure to reward you.
Okay, level 13 peeps.
Ah.
Oh, that's bad luck. Even the rain smells like piss in this town.
Lots of fuss over lots of rain.
Shit.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fat.
Ow! Aye.
It's those witches.
It's below, so we have to. Been in the sewers or so? Oh, that's it. seconds, peeps. Peeps. Because we're now again with that Seeker's entrance. Two seconds, peeps. That's the same button. Now, let's see. See if I can change the controls. Hold a second, peeps. I'm going to solve this problem because hold on, peeps. Two peeps, 2 seconds, peeps. I'm going to a little different. Huh! You saw that? Oh, we came through it. Had a drop frame, sorry about that. Have to sell weapons again, peeps. Goes way too slow for me. Well, we managed. That has to happen, but I couldn't for some reason open the door because it is the same button used on PlayStation with to start a fire. That was a little bit confusing. Suddenly it worked. It said also, I looked on Google, it said you have to try it from different angles. So if you're stuck on that moment, use it from a different angle. It worked for me. That's why I was using suddenly different angles. I don't know if you noticed that, but...
Hey, you. Seen any prawn filly?
Is there something you wish to discuss with me?
Oh! Simpleton.
Hold on!
Oh, that's bad luck.
My hair just done. The rain will ruin it.
Pam param, pam pam param.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket. Good sir.
Yes.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me into see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Cimmerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up, at least.
Pam, 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 param, pam, param.
Oi, beware the gutters.
There's my horse.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
Oh.
I just hung the laundry.
Come on. Giddy up.
Duty calls.
Move it.
Ow! Snails come out after the rain. We'll catch them. Have a race. Can't let my jacket get wetty. I'll get lashed. Welcome to the Seven Cats, the luckiest tavern in town.
I don't know if I can
They
spell
even say
that,
the
but I'm going
hangovers
to
are
try.
wine begets the lucky.
What's on the menu today?
No.
So long.
Beaver booger me.
You could be lucky, you know, sometimes.
River tosses.
Just hope it don't come down hard at harvest this year.
How nice.
You mean to patch your hen house? My grandfather.
Let's go. Hey-ya! Move it! Let's go! Slow now.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either.
You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian Army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him, though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds, they're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenfurt, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Free Temeria without blood. Damn the black.
Faster.
Hey-ya!
My contact should be...
Crawl back under your rock.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Your contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him, were the circumstances any different.
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
Huh.
Come on.
Learned all the easy.
Something's not right.
Let's see what.
So I was looking at you, buddy. Very mischief. Okay, let's see what's going to happen.
Checkmate.
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
For practice? To hone your thinking?
No. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub. 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 A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
Yes, sire, believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me. I was not speaking literally. First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
I think I do now.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
Expected a Redanian spy. Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to omit intermediaries, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
You'd just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Scram before I lose my patience.
Go away.
Come on, Roach.
We failed the quest?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Well, time for a lesson in law and order. Redania. Feisty, eh?
They found another corpse yesterday. Drained to the last drop, not an ounce of blood left. Skin and bones.
past. Streets aren't safe no more.
Ah, you got nothing to fear. Haven't you heard? Beast on the
Honor in the fatherland.
Whores only ever go in, not once come out. What do you want?
Where's Whoreson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he?
I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Believe I did have the pleasure to meet those two gentlemen. What were the names again? Olgard and Vic? Give them my regards.
Carrion!
Shit your pants already, big boy! Keep it together, legs!
Let's dance.
Where is he? Ah, look at this, peeps.
Not bad.
I thought he should be here, but he's apparently not. Key required. this.
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay. Nailed it to the wall.
Oh my god, what did he do with them?
What the sandwich fuck is this? No! Fuck me! Help me for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
Stop! What? What do you want?
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking bird?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to kill a lot of people along the way. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good. I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
cheer up. We can manage this, I'm certain.
Famous last words right there.
Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof. Room on the top floor. One with the balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tune. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you. Fucking kill you! I've got you.
An eye for an eye.
They're coming!
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore! That's it, you're in for it. Keep it together, lads. That's it. That's what happened. Told you true.
Dudu, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. Have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman, 'cause she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
No, no.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us. The HMS Oxenford Tretogor. Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Philippa Eilhart. What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Eilhart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Need to think about it.
Don't take too long. We wouldn't want Philippa to escape. Again. You may go.
Long live Radovid!
How do I get off this?
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
blood of many on your conscience. I see it in your eyes.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad.
like any other.
Ah, here crawls a witcher. Look! Oh! Gonna kill you!
Barbarian.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Oh my.
Known Dudu long.
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assumed Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How do you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer.
No, he simply spoke about something other than himself.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely, and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
We'll write the thing later.
Good. I'll have more time to prepare. You may wish to speak to Madame Irina and her troupe first. You'll find them in the butcher's yard of the main market square.
Be back soon. See ya. All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Yeah, all clear.
Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better, his beloved. What do you think?
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavera. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. Everyone is in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witch's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
Let's go with The Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Hi Sarah,
Geralt,
Patricia, Patrician, thank you for your follow.
Did Itcher?
Ugh, just keep quiet.
He falls asleep. Oh my god.
I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was
Well, we
the
have to write a play.
Fine.
How's that about?
So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina.
Join us later.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you, Sora. Let's get out of here.
Reuven takes a cut. Cleaver takes a cut. How's a man to
Back again, maybe in the trap.
I think we have to go downstairs, isn't it?
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame, we would not be drinking Côte de Blessure.
Why ever not?
It's too expensive.
Okay, I think we have to... It's going fine. Is your day doing great?
Where you going?
Man.
That's a place of culture, not a trough for swines to trudge.
So the worst scum flows into...
Ah!
Here crawls a witcher. Look! The corpse-like physique, the beastly eyes.
Nope.
Nothing doing. Something reeks, man.
Nope, wrong door.
Braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
You're welcome. Also locked.
What was it happened to Falters again?
Nope.
Like dung that flows to the sewers. So the worst scum...
Bailiff's
No, I play different kind of games.
Trouble? This where Madame Marina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket.
Mostly
There's no
RPG.
performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though.
What for games do you like to play?
So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
Not right now. Maybe in the future I'll give it a go.
You know the Ballad of Wanda, who scorned an garden?
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there.
I don't do multiplayer. Sorry.
How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
You like the game?
Occupy some rooms in the bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets.
It's a nice game.
They may very well have hung up their body hose.
Very good tell. I told you can do a lot actually. Just very good adventure.
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial.
How far are you in the game?
Necessary.
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing.
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the dogs, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any
You're
work for a
welcome.
few crowns.
But I must admit, right, it's the game is around 10 years old, right?
Thanks for helping.
But
I'll come back
I
once
think
I've
it
found
still
some
holds.
ushers.
I think
See
it's
you
still
then.
amazing game for today.
Cursed mage hunters. Thought things couldn't get any worse.
Yeah.
Got a piece like a racehorse.
What do you seek, pain giver? Sick. Sick of it all. Novigrad is a state of mind.
Yeah, I stream 6 days a week, except on Wednesdays. Always the same time.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Who do you want?
Oh, wait a second, I gone too far? Okay, oh wait a second.
Well, never.
I'm a professional content creator. Before I was a professional journalist, I had my own company. And pro wrestling, I sold that. I got a very good deal on it. And I hope soon actually that this hits off also. It slowly grows. And when I get there, then I can live off this. But on the side, I still help other companies out with run businesses and stuff. So don't you worry on that. Technically, I'm financially in such a state that I don't have to work anymore. Well, I want to still keep busy.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Thank you.
Me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
He's from ploughing Metina, damn it! Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hounds on the windswept plains of Magdeburg.
Novigrad.
Brothers, forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metina's infamous filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the
Where are you?
eye?
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace.
Oh,
make
sorry.
sure no one's ass gets
I thought
kicked
you meant the
on
game.
stage
I'm in Denmark.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
Let's pick a fight.
How about a wager?
You're
if I beat
welcome.
Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Al's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. It is an idea.
Been sometimes to Texas. That was a long time ago.
Same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metina.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
I'm coming close to it, affiliate.
Double the wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
But it takes time. The idea is that you know, you have to stay consistent. So stream always on the same time, same days, and make sure you know you play games that your audience likes. You know.
Well. Ain't often you get such a
Well,
lovely
just tell.
trash in, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret, we'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
Yeah, go ahead, I'm waiting for you.
I've had enough of living.
Redanians, as long as they pay and don't hit.
Yeah, take your time. No rush. So we got a player arranged. Or at least a player, I think. Am I going wrong? No, we have to go this way.
Begone, or I'll inform the hunters you're unknown.
Any needs, master?
Those armies across the river. Really? I must resolve
Topple a bit onto the fire.
Flows into Nova.
I've been cranky since morning.
Neither us from Heathfield.
Don't do anything stupid.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Oh, wait a second, where do we go in?
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Sure, you can promote my channel there. I don't mind.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemmelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they'd round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't
You can find my Discord in on my profile.
Our instruments. Lately, they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end.
Hold on.
No clue what to do.
I hope you love them. 2 seconds. Oh, wrong one.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
Here you go.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Well, one sensory mission. Oh.
I dare you to say it again.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemmelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Some of their fruits, some of their blaspheming assholes.
Yeah, they play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Get out of here. Now.
What?
Fuck yeah.
All right, enough. Damn it, enough. Ah, what a sight. You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath the hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Irina's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Okay, I'll do that after the stream. Is that alright?
See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Okay.
Oh.
Of all places, why did that mage have to blow herself up in my alley?
Tough times. Tough indeed.
Any needs, Master?
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum...
Okay, let's see, peeps.
Washed your hair lately. Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
You lads of the bats are snapping the mug to the working man.
Wind's howling.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black One.
Leave me be, or I shall call my husband.
Can't go on this way.
Sir, I beg your pardon.
Oh.
Do not. You call this living, Witcher?
Do not come any closer.
Waste of breath.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains economically.
Where you walking, dimwit?
Oh, come on.
Oh.
This is so typical.
Let us live, eh?
Be gone with you.
There she was.
There you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Yeah, I just do it after the stream, is that alright?
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the princess. Besides, you must appear on stage. Dudu must see you. It's the crux of this entire endeavor.
You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
You really have to wait till I'm done streaming,
You
alright?
only strut on stage, great sword in hand, furl your brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice.
I'm not going to stop a stream for this, okay? I will do it after the stream. Okay?
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Role's yours. Talent and experience trump looks in my book.
I'm honored. I shall give it my all.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's risk it and give the role to Maxim.
He's had a good spell of late, so maybe he won't let us down.
Oh, well, don't you worry.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Oh, great.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Come, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the Queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, the delight of audiences far and wide, Maxime Bollier. And as the Princess, renowned artiste, beloved Queen of the stage, Irina Reynard.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Maybe he hid in the cellar, or a barrel of beer.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. In stealth we'd kiss, deceitful like liars. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife, that's my plea. Our hearts' torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will.
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Ah! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. If the maid loves him, it seems we've lost her.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop. Stop. Beast or man, 'tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. Show love for Dopplers, as well as for fish.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and Princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
He's right. I'm mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments?
Blasphemers! Order teach them respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear your new arseholes.
Tear me a new one? We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell in the name of the church!
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own. You smell like dead meat, arsehole. Keep it together, lads. Fun's over. Back to your places. Come on now.
Ah!
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Whoreson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Whoreson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Whoreson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they'd turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
transform, change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah, plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. If things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunters' barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out. Just a few minor trip-ups.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated after all. Some of the crowd demanded refunds. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Geralt!
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt...
I see. I get it. Take care now.
Cursed mage hunters. Thought things couldn't get any worse.
You that madman wanted to sail to Skellige?
Well,
Whoa! What a killer!
To the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery putting whores to shame. Alchemists violating divine command.
Here crawls a witcher. Look! The corpse-like physique
Out minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Had a profitable case of leprosy 1 minute, next thing I know I'm bankrupt. No means to earn my livelihood.
Bad luck, that.
Every so often a wyvern will eat a necker, but does that make it good?
let's see if there's any shop because I need to sell stuff, please. Of course I go for the wrong way. That's so typical.
Let's drink for its nearly night.
My head's spinning.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery putting whores to shame. Alchemists violating. Divine command.
Here crawls a witcher.
Bailiff's a harsh man.
The corpse-like
Best not
visage
cause any
that
trouble
we
at the inn.
This is magic that's made a mongrel of a man.
Well, he ain't easy on the
No
eye.
loitering round
You
here.
do kill monsters, don't you?
And every so often a wyvern will eat a necker, but does that make it good?
Okay, there's the shop.
Novigrad, capital of the world. Yet they let such rabble be. Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Okay, there was no shop.
At first, I thought it a jest, but then yesterday there's an impromptu one too.
It's easy to make light of others' misfortune. So what it take?
Pushing it up.
Oh, not so bad then.
It is bad. I'm hitting a small bottle in the finest
Such lovely natural surroundings.
It can't be. Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself, but the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
Alright, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look over what you got.
Okay.
Help, save me. I'm dying. Turn on the fire, how it hurts.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad.
Here crawls a witcher. Look! The corpse-like visage, the beastly eyes. This.
What's he doing here?
Help, save me.
Yeah, peeps.
Behave, Witcher.
I'm looking at that fort. It's the time of day again, peeps. I'm going to sweat a little bit further on my couch as I make my nice dinner. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. If you're new to the channel and you are watching on Twitch, on twitch.tv/JJ on Demand, don't forget to follow me. It helps me so much out. If you're watching on YouTube and you already subscribed there, go to Twitch, and if you want to help me out, then follow me also on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, youtube.com at JJ on Demand. You can also, and you're new, you haven't subscribed yet, please do subscribe. It's totally for free. Like the video, leave a comment what you think about today's video. If you're watching already on Twitch and you subscribe, follow me there, don't forget to do that on subscribe on YouTube if you really want to help me out. You can also follow me on socials, on X, on Facebook, on Blue Sky, on Tumblr. You can follow me under the handle, all on the same handle name, JJA on Demand. And also you can join my server on Discord. You can make game requests for games you want to play in the near future. Should I play in the near future? If you have any questions, you can contact me. Don't worry, I won't bite, just a little. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. I'll be back on Thursday. Tomorrow's my day off. It's my weekly day off. We're going to make some upgrades to the server as it looks now. I haven't used the details, but the last from the delivery, that should arrive tomorrow. So it's typical, I had something else planned, but that's an old story. So it's around switching around. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. I'll be back on Thursday. I hope it's a little bit less warm, so it's more doable. I'm like a sweating waterfall. Sweat is running everywhere. Anyway, take care. For our wrestling fans, there is WWE NXT and tomorrow AEW Dynamite. Take care, and I'll see you on Thursday. Have a lovely Tuesday evening, people. Bye for now. Bye.